Okay, I'm glad to see things are working perfectly fine. Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening. And welcome on in, everyone. We're kind of chugging. I don't know why. But we in this. Alright. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope everyone's fine. Hope everyone's well. I, for one, am incredibly excited to finally be able to get some of these quests done. So, between last stream and this one, I've done a little tiny bit of off-stream work. As you can see, I'm level 27 now. I don't remember where we last left off, but I know I've been putting in work and grinding out some levels. Put enough points into my stats to equip, oh wait, not that. Not here at all. To equip the Four Dweller armor. I'm now breaking even on sold items. What else? Oh, after 150 pieces of wood collected, I finally completed the one quest to repair the dock, and then the follow-up quest to repair 2 more things in the town. So again, that was 150 pieces of wood total. Found out the hard way that the only 2 reliable collection spots, well, rather, there are only 2 reliable collection spots for wood. You can find it as a lootable resource in, crates, barrels, sacks, all that fun stuff. But there's only 2 places to reliably farm it. And they replenish daily, and it's, from what I could tell, random, the amount you get from them. But I also went ahead and completed Osprite's quests, because again, nothing story intensive, nothing story related at all, really. Basically collect resources, craft this thing, move on. We did get some armor out of that. Nothing great. Well, no armor I want to wear. We got a chest piece out of it. That's arguably worse than this one, but I can equip it. Which is the Revenant chest piece. Alternatively, we got the Revenant face piece to go along with that. However, we can't equip that because it has different equip requirements. Equip requirements, rather, than the chest piece does. It has like dexterity and perception, like stuff I don't have any points into. But anyways, I think that's about it. I have, however, accumulated quite a few additional quests, and it's been killing me. So let's start working on things, shall we? Look at our map. Can't do that because he's probably asleep. Can't do that. Can do this potentially. Maybe this one? I actually have no idea what this quest is. Best friends forever. As well, we did take a trip north. Apparently, I talked to what's her name again? Her husband's missing, And it's around here. Wait. Oh, no, it's down here. Yeah. Lady Elisa. There's also a few other things. Like, I was like, you know what, screw it. Let's travel north. Let's just aim for Romar No Face. Because though I know that he was technically associated with a story mission earlier on. Not a main story thing, but the, when you're first getting to know, the merchant. Blanking on her name as well. I figured he is just a bandit bounty at this point. So why not go for it? I started going for it, and there's like a lot of stuff here. So I was like, screw it. Reloaded an old save. Saving all this for stream. As well. What else? Oh, I found a path somewhere. Oh, I think it was here. Potentially. Yeah, it was like a mine shaft or something. And I saw an NPC, didn't interact with him. But I figured, that's probably something. So I backed off. I went into Smuggler's Bay. Because I'm sure that we did that. I'm sure we did that on stream. But there was no NPCs there. There were bandits, and we cleared it out. For some reason, I went back there. And it was filled with, like, not quest stuff, but, like, tons of, like, very talkative NPCs. So I was like, screw it. Load an old save. Come back later. But I did go out and explore this. As you can see, I've basically fully explored this chunk of the map. Like, the save for this sliver. I really, really wanted to keep playing. I'm addicted, honestly. This game has an absolute hold on me. I'm not complaining about that. But I suppose let's start with Age of Excuse. I've met Barack, a paranoid knight convinced he's cursed by the gaze of a red priest. He's hiding under a bridge. Oh, I went back to Barack, talked to him some more, and we revealed a quest out of him. He's hiding under a bridge, believing he's the only safe place from the curse that brings him endless bad luck. He's desperate for help to break free, but even suggesting he move could trigger his fears. If I want to help, I'll need to find a way to cure his curse, or help him come to terms with it. Maybe dress will not have with the curse. Yeah, so let's go for this one. I think as well, I talked to someone that I got an option. I want to say it was no, it wasn't the priest. I don't remember who it was, but I talked to someone who gave me like, gave me like a dialogue prompt. It was like, hey, do you know of any curses or something like that? Something related to curses, and it was orange text, so, I knew I had to do it something. Some sort of quest. And I assumed it, tie it into, to our boy there. I also, oh yeah, the ogre that spawns somewhere on the beach. Killed him. I am very strong now. Suffice to say. Like, the only thing that's an actual threat at this point are... these are drowners, aren't they? Potentially Wyrd spawn. Because I think they level with you. Or they get stronger when you don't rest, which I didn't think was a possibility until one night I realized, Like, I have not rested in a very long time. Mostly because, like, I have nothing left to do but level up at this point. Except for, you know, all the missions that or the quests that I was saving for stream. So, the only thing I'm doing at this point is killing things at night. Specifically these guys, because they're worth so much XP. So I'm mostly only playing the game at night. And I'm not resting ever, so... I think it might potentially be that if you don't rest, they get more powerful. Like every night they get a little stronger or something. Maybe I'm entirely off base with that, but... Definitely feels that way. Like they're the only things that are anywhere near a threat. Oh. Okay. Figured it'd be like a Skyrim thing where you're just talking to them would wake them up. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that mission right this moment either. What can I do? I could do the last voyage. And I've actually been there inadvertently. So I was, again, just exploring at this point. Looking for something to do that wasn't mission driven. Or, you know, story driven, quest based, blah blah blah. So I did actually take a trek out, not realizing that it was the wreck of the Andraste. Let's go up this way. I also figured out my complaint that we can only make leather from deer hide was unbased, because we can make leather from other animal hides. The issue is you just need to buy the recipe book to be able to learn how to do that. So we don't need it anymore, but we do basically have an infinite wellspring of leather. Which is great. Should we ever need it? I don't think we're gonna need it. I don't think we're even gonna need leather again, let alone the amount that we have. Or could potentially have. I have it all stored in the form of bear and wolf hide. And as you can see, I've been cooking. Basically, I've been doing every single thing you can do in this game, except for make progress. We don't need that much, right? Poultry stew will be more than enough. Well, I guess not more than enough, but we'll be good. Right? Oh, no. Of course I'm not. See if I can sneak past you. Oh, I can. Nice. I don't know why I'm trying to be stealthy. These guys are worth great XP. Whole reason I've been able to level up. As well as I have been. Head out to sea. Shall we? Where are you at? I actually found meteorite ore out here. And oh, I didn't even show you guys my new cape, which I also found out here. It's not, you know, anything to write home. How did you beat me, Kirko? It's nothing to write home about, but it is, it's better than nothing. I get 2% lifesteal for 3 seconds every time I take damage. The meteorite respawn, it did. Very nice. Oh, it's a pretty good shield. 12th of Hawthorne Moon, 518. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged. As if the sea currents did not favor us and our dear Andraste. I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, and yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised. Or something's in the air. 13th of Hawthorne Moon, 518. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks. If we are where to expect we are, then we are lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not too far away. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. Anything else of interest or intrigue? Or of value? Especially of value. Okay, now what? Hello? Stuck on nothing. Yeah, of course I am. Alright. So now what? I have to go northerly anyways. Okay. Oh. Dropping frames left and right. Did loot him already. That's just a rock. Okay. Kirko, did you make it a land for me again? Yes, you did. Talented little fellow, aren't you? I don't want that. Suppose we finally crossed the bridge. And I will cross at the bridge. Oh, hey puppy. Sorry, man. So many deer. Probably because I keep killing all the wolves.
Someone's out there. Back to your hovel, coward.
I'm the coward. Brother, you're both dead in seconds. Oh, steel gear now. Pretty, pretty. Let's try to find a waystone. Bonk. I do want to head back. Oh, we're super close to full pockets again. Oh, perfect. If I could get my frames back, that'd be great. All Mother's Temple. Oh, you know what? Nah, I won't do it quite yet. You hunt for the weird deer right quick. Oh, by the way, I almost saw Mark. Well, no, I technically did see him die, and I figured out. I now know what happens to NPCs when they drop to low enough HP. Do I have anything I want to sell to you quite yet? No, I don't think so. I did end up selling off all of our quote-unquote garbage items. The fall under the garbage category because they're gray items, but they're they still add a good amount of value.
You doing okay?
I'm fine, Osprey. Thank you. Oh, the mana potions I could have sold off. Oh. I don't think we're getting toss iron in here. I think we're getting more meteorite anytime soon. I could sell off all of our Wyrd plasm. 750 right there. Are they still lingering about? It's a ghost.
Nice to see you.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Cook. Someone wanted us to make his grandmother's cake recipe. Was that it? Could have just clicked on recipe. Do I not? Hello? Mom's pie. Egg. That's what I'm missing. I've seen so many eggs laying about. Made sure to hold on to the wheat and the blueberries for some reason.
Hello there.
I picked up an egg. There's no eggs laying about, are there? Darn. They're out in the world somewhere. Shame. I have no qualm with buying some, though. Do you have garlic? No. Not that many. Oh, I forgot he has a cooking station right behind him. Oh. That's the guy, actually. The guy standing there. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
This doesn't taste anything like my grandmother's recipe. Well, how am I supposed to know how your grandmother made it? I don't know. Why don't you ask her? Just like Grandma used to make. I just wish Grandma was a better cook. Yeah, if you say so.
Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
A reminder of why I left home. Mother wasn't much of a cook then.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me.
Wow.
And
Relatable
every
content.
day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and
Yeah, that's
getting big.
creepy. Or to
Then,
convince
when
you
she'd
to
sober
call him
up,
uncle.
got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology.
This guy's just trauma
Always
dumping.
tasted like
Dumping.
shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Fair enough. Well, now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
I didn't even pay attention to what I got out of that. Thanks, babe. Oh, I straight up just can't have a conversation with him anymore. Cool. Yeah, I was watching someone else play this. You really, like, you can get tiny little quests like that from literally everyone. Like, every NPC, just, you talk to them enough, and you'll get some sort of mission out of it. It's insane. Oh, let's finally deal with irrational hatred.
What a nice day.
I want to try for this, because I have a lot of health now. Whew. No, I died. I didn't let go in time. To be fair, the game lagged before I could actually react. Whatever. Yeah. Gratefully. Oh, I wasn't at full health either. I don't think I would have made it though, regardless. Whatever. We're here. Let's go this way. Not this way. This way. Do you believe? Yeah. Is there potentially an egg I could have stolen from here? Get on the friggin' thing. I still never found that one guard. Apparently selling like really good armor, or training you how to make really good armor or something. Hello? There we go.
Finally. Do you have what I need?
Oh crap.
What are you waiting for?
I don't have it on me. Scheisse. My bad, my bad, my bad. Safe way to get down. Nope. Oh. Thought that was gonna kill me. Especially the way the game froze up for no reason. Forget the amount of issues I have with this game graphically. Oh, I didn't even eat the pie. It restores 50. As expensive as it is, 15 HP. That's insane. I mean, it's not like a super expensive recipe, but none of the ingredients are common, per se. Take... I don't know if I did this on stream or not, but I did make the Seagullers mask. It is horrendous, and I despise it. Bro, he's just here. Okay.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. There you are.
This should help.
A mask.
Please.
Eh?
Please let him wear
Are
it.
you sure? Ah, whatever. Sod it.
Is he putting it on? Yeah. Yeah, it's
Now they'll get
horrible.
what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over.
Ooh.
We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our
I mean,
fight
if you have more
against
quests for me,
a
I'll take them.
flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
I mean, I have nothing. I don't want to say that in like, no, sure. Yeah.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
The only one that's absolute observation. Oh, and he raises his hands. That's one thing I don't like about that mask, is that it gets rid of your hair. That doesn't make any sense. But, oh well. Bag. Spy. +5 encumbrance limit permanently. Beautiful thing. So what does he want us to do now? Eternal War. I should make 4 of them. How do I do that? Blacksmith? Whoop. Is there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen.
Is this just
Since we're
regular?
mates now, I suppose I can tell you.
Is this
about
regular keeper
something.
dialogue or?
Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but
Oh no, this
was
is
quite
unique
good at
because
it.
he's using all.
the winnings aren't much use
Past
to me
tense.
anymore. So, if you're interested,
Oh,
I'll tell you where I stashed them.
that'd be
Here.
nice.
Just mind the waves.
What else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden
I
somewhere
like that.
too. Cunning bastards.
Did you like your time as a
Oh,
keeper?
yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
I hear that.
Go on then. Fortune favors the bold. Or so they say.
Siggy always wins. By the way, I also found out that guy that offered carnations, complete prick, absolute asshole, did it intentionally, did the whole like death message with the bouquet intentionally. And then when you confront him about it, he's like, you're an outsider just like them, so you're nothing just like them, kind of thing. Like almost verbatim what he said. And there's no further dialogue than that. Like, I want to kill him so bad, but he is a guard. He's a keeper. So, you can't do that. Oh yeah, still don't know how to do this. I don't think it's, yeah, maybe it can't be, right? Maybe it is. Bird trap. Oh, it is. What fish? Oh, cool. I have tons of the resources necessary. I only need 4 fish, which is super easy to obtain. Oh, is there anything we can do while we're at it? I'm just gonna run down here and steal a bunch. Oh, City always wins its close. Best friends forever. I don't remember what best friends forever is. I'll do City always wins. Oh, down here. Can't take from his, that one. Take these, these though. 2 left. Cool. Cool. We're gonna overdo this while we're at it. Oh. And there's a bunch of spots like this where I just never. Oh, this was Sigil, was okay. Knife plus 6. Keeper's Cape. Ooh, sick. What's that? Oh, I can't even equip it. Need 3 decks, and all it does is increase incoming healing by 20%. I say all it does. It's pretty good. It's a pretty high requirements for it, whatever. Cool. And he said Richt, Armand, and something else. Which I'm sure they're all here. Nah. Gabon, no. You'd fit me.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots.
You kind
Ain't
of
do
like a
nothing
decrepit
but
old cook
shuffle
yourself.
around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you
Durag.
take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little piss ants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
You're you.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and...
Oh, that's actually...
Hell, I should have been a
That's the
healer,
person who had
but
the
mine
curse
going around being
dialogue
a
that I was
pain
talking
in
about.
everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name,
Oh,
doesn't nag me all
there's
the
you,
time.
Finley. Finley's your caregiver.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink and I might open up.
Bottoms up. I have so much alcohol. You can have some cheap shit. You can have this ale.
So, what was your question?
Plenty of it. Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
And so, you're Durok's father.
Oh, so many questions.
I do have to give
Have a
him...
drink first.
I have to give
then
him
we'll talk.
liquor every time. That's fine. Whatever. I've got plenty.
So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the horns of the south. Must be a rare thing.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
That one sounds more accurate. Alright. I don't need to waste any more liquor here. Finley. You're taking care of the old builder. Oh, Durog is the builder. Gotcha. Do you know what's wrong with him? No. You must know more, since you're so close. So something to do with his son, then? Does Durog visit him often? No. Did they have a fight? Ah. Do you know what it was about? Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. They fight about anything related to work. Ah, I see. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse. Something to do with his disability. Ah. Something to do with the workers. His disability. Well, Gabon never tell me about it. Is there anyone else who knows about what happened? Could the quartermaster tell me about the accident? No. Would Durog tell me more? Or could he tell me more? Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? Good man, Finley. Oh, Durag. I have questions. No.
Ah.
Oh wait,
it's
you're not
you.
Durag.
Do you need something? See you.
I thought you would be Durag because you're the other builder. Oh, none of this was actually a quest. So who the hell's Durag? Oh, I know someone is into lighthouses. Wait, running back and forth. In the wall somewhere. Or on the wall, rather. Whoa.
Always good to have a little rest.
Was he up here? I think he was over here.
Oh, try to be more careful.
Nope. Not him. You know what? Actually, oh, Sage. Before I invest too much time into this and get lost on this tangent, let me take a break here. And as always, encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your drink as necessary. A friendly reminder, as always, to grab any or take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And stick around, if you'd be so kind. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So much sage. How did I miss all this? Yeah. Oh, I should have looked up where that guy was. Oh my gosh. Sweet sage. Delightful.
Just keep your head down.
Not that I ever use health potions. I usually just eat.
Need something?
Oh, right. Oh, right. I entirely forgot. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Your quest, my friend.
It's nice to have a break.
Hope you don't mind me putting fish on your grindstone. And I hope I never have to say those words together in that configuration ever again. Craft many, actually. Now I am become death, the destroyer of seagulls. Love it. Okay, now, where do I put them? They are marked sick. Oh, well. Can I? Think so, shortly. Yeah, hell yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, it might be one near here. No. No!
If we just stay put, everything will be just fine. You startled me.
Sorry. Look at this guy.
Service.
Yeah, he's still listening. I don't think he ever prompted us with a quest, though. I also might have just taken the wrong dialogue options.
Just keep your head down.
Oh, there is one over here. Underneath, perhaps, yeah. Have I ever actually been in the lighthouse? I don't think so. Wait, maybe I have. Wait, no, definitely haven't. There would not be mead lying around. Give them some parsley. Oh. Oh, garlic. Beautiful. Need that for my weird deer soup or whatever. Oh, shortcut back down. Yes, wine and milk, the best combination. Who's living up here? Surely someone. This is cool. The first time I've seen an elevator in this game. A lift of any sort. Where's the last location?
Please, watch where you're going.
Oh, it's down by the entrance. Sleep up done. Oh. Oh no, we can get up there. Oh. Oh, I get so chunky down here. What's causing the rendering to drop or something? Oh, ow.
Stay quiet. Stay. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
Something like that. I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the place you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Think we need more drink to deal with this guy. Anyways, yes, Commander, waiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy
Oh
them
my
without
God.
mercy. Burn the nests.
Really?
Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures. And decisive. I see no other way.
I'll keep an eye out for the nests.
will keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency
eyes.
will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Few in the Horns of the South are single-minded as Gwilyn. Where others speak of war, politics, and survival, he speaks only of seagulls. To him, they are not just birds, but a plague upon the land, screeching, thieving wretches that taunt him from the rooftops and defile his every waking moment. He cares little for who holds power, so long as someone, anyone, puts an end to their reign. Whether his hatred is justified, or the ramblings of a man driven to the brink, one thing is certain. Gwilyn will not rest until the skies are silent. Maybe I should talk to Fergus. Yeah, Fergus seems like the right call at this point. Is there a safe and fast way down? Or is it one or the other? Feels like one or the other. And I found the other. Fergus, please. We need to talk about Gwilyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How'd you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession,
Gwylyn.
but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge Dwellers.
Well, that's going insane.
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was
I spoke
getting
to him.
worse?
Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn... Is it true?
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned that Gwylyn's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
No new steps. Anyways, I have more tags. Oh, is that the end of it? That doesn't seem right. I've definitely technically failed this one. Because I never picked up the letter to give to him. That's why I can't progress that one. Anyways. Gonna warm. Darn. I really only perpetuated this quest because the first reward was so good. Clear all the miscellaneous. Oh, well. Sure. I do Age of Excuse now. I wonder what happens if we do talk to Jen about that. Curious. But for now, we head out. Athletics up to 46. Is evening sets? Yes. I'm not stuck out here with you. You're stuck out here with me. Oh. Interesting. Did I not need to craft 4? Despite it saying 4. Well. Oh well. I'm sure I can sell those off, and if not, I can certainly toss them in the chest. Oh, child of the wood, I hunt for nightmare creatures now. That's another thing too. Great XP, but also we're at over 2.3k cobwebs. Like, I don't think we could run out if we wanted to. Come on, open up the pit. Let's go. Oh, I'm pushing it. I realized now. Let's actually stuff something in our gullet, shall we? Oop. Ooh, careful then. Almost got our 200 up to 100, which is insane. But I think it scales with, or rather, probably levels with how much damage you deal. More directly tied with your XP. There's Mom's pie. Did they eat it already? Oh no, it falls under miscellaneous. Interesting. We should be looking out for quests, actually. Here, talk to that one guy. Actually, you know what? Because we're here, why not? I figure. That is usually a corpse eater. A tad bit concerned that it's a more threatening enemy. Oh, cleared him out. don't know who you are. He's popped up a lot. Dings his bell and then buggers off. You see, I mean, granted, we have killed a few of those guys, but took about 10 to level up. It's a pretty beautiful thing, honestly. Yeah, this is the thing, by the way, the mine entrance. Big old dude. Just chilling. I've also stopped collecting copper, because I realized I was collecting it only for, like, again, the 3 tiers of metal are copper, iron, and then meteorite, from what I could tell. We have tons of iron, and iron is a higher tier than copper. So what's the point, then, of harvesting copper at all? Why did... Whatever. Anyways, yeah, this is how I've been farming levels, clearly. Which I get, arguably a little bit cheesy. This game lends itself very well to cheese, in general. But it's a little bit cheesy, but I also appreciate any game that has multiple sources of XP. And combat is still a viable one to level up. Because a lot of the time, it isn't. Like, it boils down to, oh, let me, you know, if you want to farm XP, you have to farm a specific stat, like a farming stat, or your blacksmithing, or, you know, a tertiary stat. And combat kind of ends up falling below that. And though that's kind of true here, you always have the Wyrd spawn to fall back on, which are pretty reliably good XP. Oh, dude sleeping. Worst. I should be able to make the Kraken. I can make Southern Crab though, but no. Kraken is better if I can manage. No. I also don't... Wait, what does a Kraken require? Oh, fish. That's easy, though, once again. I'm sure I can find... Yeah, done. Already done. Because, again, I'm holding on to all my, garlic for my Wyrd stew. We have 10 Wyrd venison, which equates to what, 5 grams, units of measure, and 1 Wyrd stew. So 1 Wyrd venison is 0.2. 1 Wyrd stew is 0.06. It's a fraction of the weight, even though it requires more materials. Makes no sense, but I'm not complaining. Kind of how cooking works in this game in general. So with that, turning these 10, which equates to 5 alone, basically boils down to nothing. 0.1, 0.1. So somehow, 1 dish, which should be 0.4 grams, or 0.4 units of measure, mixed together, comes out to... You're also including a bowl that doesn't exist, and it's stew, so presumably a broth. doesn't exist. To total out to a fraction of that total amount times 10 still equates to nothing. The garlic is hard to come by. Oh, moonshine. Oh, speaking of them. Oh, crap. I'm heavy now. Beef stew is another one. It's worth, or it weighs a lot less than its components. A thing that requires garlic. I'm cool with it. Oh crap, wait. Let's not chew through all our potatoes because we still need those for the Wyrd stew. I forgot about that. I'm not very low, actually. I'll eat mom's stew. I'm sure this guy has some insight. Oh, hello. There's that way. There's this way. Oh, you know, you probably go that way and end up going around and back down here. Oh no, this is the exit. And what is that quest marker? Or maybe a different exit. This is my current quest. Oh, yeah. So it would be leading me out. Actually, now that I think about it, let me leave. Wait. It's dawn now, yeah. Technically. Oh, wait. Because the whole reason I did this is because I was over encumbered. No. Before she can even wake up for the day. Buy my shit, buy my shit, buy my shit, buy my shit. I already forgot what I wanted to sell there. Well, that, sure. For sure. Oh, right, this stuff. One each silver goblet. Didn't I get like, yeah, silver ring. That's it, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, farewell, Lady Elisa's in that mine area now. Oh. Understand. I wonder if it's like a random radiant location. Using Skyrim terminology. Oh, I've yet to see this guy actually outside.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
That statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
It just feels a bit disrespectful.
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword, and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Valid.
Still hanging around? Could have swore you have had better things to do.
You'd be surprised. In that case... If you don't care, why the fuck should I? Name the reference. Sorry, child, isn't it? Onion parsley, crucian carb. Common bream, crucian carb. There isn't actually a path up there. There's a boat road. This is just a cheeky little early game hiding line. I'm not gonna explain if it is, but... Oh! This dude was sleeping next to, at least... 2 corpse eaters. Which, in spite of their name, are not... 3 corpse eaters. Not above hunting for their food. Say that much. Oh, holy crap. Dead, whatever the hell you are. A giant naked mole rat. Weird meat. Giant naked mole rat. Born of druidic folly, the Bagain were meant to dig, carving tunnels where the masters could hide. However, magic only bends for so long. Those that broke free became feral, their hunger untamed. Nearly blind, they hunt by sound. Lurking beneath the earth, the moment prey stirs, they strike, tearing through dirt and flesh alike. Solitary by nature, they mate only to breed. Even then, their survival is not certain. Mothers devour their weakest offspring, ensuring only the strongest live to stalk the depths. Literally, a giant mutated naked mole rat. Oh. I was gonna say I don't like the looks of down there, but I guess we are down there now. I don't understand iridescent pearl plus anything. If all it does is it causes the weapon and foot burn. What difference does it make? Damn, weird meat's that bad for you, huh? Oh, I'm encumbered. Would you look at that? And yet I don't care. To the mines we go. Wolf's Call. Doesn't have a description. Soul Salvage also doesn't. No. Oh, it's a spell. I can't use, but it's still intriguing. Oh, well, no, I can light cast it, which apparently doesn't. Oh, that's why. Doesn't cost mana, but it's because it just removes your summon. Oh. I don't feel like it's an accident that you find soul salvage and a summon spell in the same spot. I can actually cast this. Doesn't require much. We could have we could have a pet doggy. It's a wolf. Oh, okay, well, I guess I spent that. The mines they call to us. Oh yeah. Oh. Don't know what hailstone does, but screw it. Sorry, dude. Hate to leave you naked. Oh, fine wine. Hate to leave you naked, but this is a lot of good freaking loot. Hate to leave you naked, but your stuff looks cool. Read this. 13th of Birchburg, 623. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. Folk think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovering? I don't go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. 2nd of Alder Moon, 625. Oh, 2 years difference in journal. Oh no, that's 3. I can't read. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore, where people once knew things. Ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. 19th of Hawthorne Moon. 623. Lies. All lies. Showed that, friend. Increases movement speed multiplied by 5% when uncovered. Okay. Cheese pie, delicious. Fine wine. Consumable. Doesn't damage you like the other alcoholic beverages. Kind of designed to be used for health potion crafting. Or increases melee damage, stamina regen, critical damage, and generated noise, but increases critical chance and attack speed. Fair enough. And it just makes you drunk. We have Fairy Mush, which gives you other things and also makes you drunk. Guess we don't concern ourselves with that. Oh wait. But then how do we get out? What is on my mouse? Should be good now. It's weird. Explain velocities. I see, I see. Have I gone this way? Oh, I see now, I see. I forgot that I'd fallen. Hello.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
Oh. It's what's his name? It's Lady Elisa's husband. I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Valid. You seem desperate.
Oh, you have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that woman. I'm finished with her, with everything. I'm starting anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farsha, anywhere really. She can do whatever she wants.
Why did you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why did you marry? Why did you? Wow. Why did you marry Lisa anyway?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our
So you married their
were
ditzy daughter.
aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off.
Sounds about right.
I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
And why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me. And I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What's wrong with his hands? Why does this constantly come up as an option? Perhaps Elisa cares about you more than you realize.
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself.
It's valid.
When that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
Have you tried talking to Elisa about it?
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
She doesn't realize. You don't love her. It's marriage is convenience, but she doesn't realize that. What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Your healing potion. I have so many healing potions. You look like you could go with just as much stomachic as I do have aromatic remedy. Excuse me. I think stomachic.
Thank you. I really
15
appreciate
HP.
it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
You cut off your finger. What did you expect? Your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
Talk to her. Good. God damn it. I'm not lying to your wife for you.
Please, it's for the best. The truth will hurt her more than the lie. She'll have my inheritance. She can live comfortably until she finds another fool to marry.
You think she would be happy
Take
then?
some of my savings as an incentive. We'll never meet again, but I trust you to do what's right.
Feel bad for both of them now. What's up, Scarecrow? Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're doing the same, alright? You know you're not allowed to come in here and use my points and my emotes against me. And thank you for the strength and posture check. Incredible, thank you. Eat that. Garlic. Cheese. I know, buddy. Howdy. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I was trying to loot this guy before I even killed him. Oh, what do you have next time? Cool. Boop, 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 yeah, boop. I don't believe it needs to be potato. Yeah, it's venison stew, all the same. So while we're at it, I assume at least one of the devs is lactose intolerant. For 3 pieces of cheese to total to a cheese ball of doom. All things. Once again, let's not use up all the potatoes. Is Camelot delicacy? I don't think it needs potatoes. I think you can use any vegetable. No. Oh, but it makes tasty food. If I do do it like that. Okay. Oh shit, Medric. one. Oh, man. Oh, fine. Oh, bloody well, nowhere near where I want to be. Because even going back home is not going to benefit me much. I'm gonna tell her the truth. Duncan wants to lie to her, he can lie to her. It's my responsibility to do so, nor do I feel comfortable in doing so. Stupid. Oh, crap. I don't remember where my thing was. Bonfire. Yes, down here, I think. Where these guys spawn. Yar. Yeah, sold off all the rocks. Yeah, my inventory. Oh, right. The plus the +1 away. Sell it. I won't remember to sell it from stash, but hold up. I think you guys can hear that. Perhaps. I've mentioned it a few times, but yeah, we got critters in our walls. They be scratching. Some fierce too. These are both north of the river. Yeah. I guess there's nothing to it but to do it. Hey, talk to Lady Lisa. Or Alyssa. Have I... Hold on. Huh. Yeah. Somehow never saw that. Bonk. Backstep all you want, I'm still gonna get you. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. I love you. Sweet baby.
We'll make short work. We'll make short working.
Trust me, I would love to cave your skull in soon.
This is going to hurt. You'll regret this.
I was going to say I'd love to make short work of you. Kind of a, you know, on a, I suppose not on a time crunch, but I'm on my way. I got shit to do. I got shit I want to do. But you knocked me off my horse. So you're dead. In the most explosive and painful way possible that I can utter for you right now. Wait. Thought not. I was like, are you Durag? I still don't know who Durag is. I'm heading towards my stash, but realistically, do I even have anything I want? Increases attack speed by for 10 seconds. It's not worth it. I guess I'll hold on to it, but like, I'm not going to use it ever. Anyways, with that, however, I think I'll take a quick little break here. As always, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, refresh your drinks as necessary. A friendly reminder, as always, to grab a snack, grab a meal. Do whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourselves, please. Put yourself first. And if you'd be so kind. And if you can, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Do I remember what we were doing? Not for a second. Oh, right, we're encumbered. I don't remember. I know we can sell off hail. Yeah, hailstone. In the morning. What time is it? I know we saw. If we could run, we could catch up to her. Now we could sell it off to this guy. Marg. I think that's his name. Something Arg. Actually. Right quick. Would you just. Crisp. Clean. Delightful. And exceptionally sweet. But I don't think I've ever seen this man sleep. So I think we're good on that front. I've kind of built my entire combat around dodging. So probably not the best thing in the world to, you know, engage in combat. What the hell? Where am I? My horse here. What's happening? Why am I already forgetting what happened like 12 minutes ago? Oh, yeah. Marg. I'm losing it. You know what you want? You want club? I don't want club. Yeah, what else can I pawn off to you? Should have just tossed this in my vault. Well, I should. My stash. Your brother, you can have all this milkweed. It's not gonna save me any space, but I don't know why I have it in the first place. Oh, right. You can have that as well. I wish you could swap out the ingredients. Whatever. Actually, beef is heavier. For all the beef. Okay. Weirdly enough, so where you at? Say beef stew. Whatever. Let's just make the venison stew. Oh, shoot. Anyway, don't matter. I don't want that. Oh, bear. Died standing up. Respect. Oh no. Fuck that. God damn. Oh, back here. Marg. You gotta help me out, brother. I don't know how you can help me out, but you gotta help me out. Hold up. Be cheeky real quick. We don't have any of the other ingredients, so, I mean, low-key, could just bonk. Makes us just light enough to fast travel. Beautiful thing. Oh. Bro, that was deep. For real. Oh. There we go. Let's see, you're really struggling. Wait, this is a twin-size single-person bed. Like, what? She knew she wasn't going to be with her husband here. Hold up. I mean... Okay. I have to look. I don't know what this quest is. I don't remember picking up this quest ever. Oh, I remember Best Friends Forever now. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was by the abandoned stronghold. I want to say it's here. There's like some ruins here. Time to just fast travel here and deal with the weird here. Maybe progress in Mark's personal quest, but I don't even know. You know what? You know what I will do, actually. Because I've been neglecting on it. Let me try to find it. Only 40, okay. Well, 90 altogether, but I have not been on top of my squats, so I can run at least 10 real quick. I have the energy and mindset to do so. And by the sound my knee was making, I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. But to the blood flowing, wake me the fuck up. And I can finally do this. Although, might have to mess with stuff. Oh no. There we go. Although, it might have been an easier way to do that, but whatever. Actually. No, didn't do anything. Wait, oh. God damn it. Why is this so much of a challenge? Oh, why did that happen? There we go. That's all that matters. Bonk. Pretty standard move more. Wait, where am I going? Why am I moving? This is so scuffed. Ooh. Haha, I figured it out. There we go. Should be good. After everything. Where am I? I'm up here. Faster. Wait, what do you mean fuel my bonfire? Bonfire fuel, baby. Wait. What? Apparently I'm moving, so boop, there we go. I'm in like a slightly different spot now. I don't know what's happening. OBS being funky. OBS being OBS. Whatever. Lords. I see it. Bonk. I'm too heavy. Great, love that. Too heavy by 3 grams. 4 things. That's nothing. I could carry that all day in the pretty. And yeah, it's too heavy by that much. Bullshit. I can't even use this thing because it's just flat terrible, and you can't flat terrible. Yeah, incompetent to see high. I can't. If I. Oh, excuse me. Disgusting. No. Sage. Sorry for new. It's great. $15 weird venison there. It's fine. We're hinted about potatoes now, aren't I? +3, I'll take that. No. Although, you defaulted to cabbage. That's nice. Wait, has this game been muted this whole time? It's not again. Sorry about that, yo. Good, nothing I really want to buy back from you. I think. I'm going to rest. Oh, it'll take an hour, but nevertheless. For a loose wild potato. I was wondering why my foot pedals weren't working.
Please, state your business. Again? You really like killing, don't you?
Brother, don't do
chop off
that.
some heads.
Exactly. You say that to me. You can't say, "Oh, you really like killing." Yeah. You like killing. I'm just more proficient with it. No idea what word mean is good for. Oh, it's just a bunch of poison. But also... Need more potato.
Stay focused.
Watch your backs. I will bleed you. I will. Show yourself. I'll teach you to respect me. I will bleed you.
Oh, wait.
Something's not right.
Things might be broken. But, nonetheless. Why? Why is that broken? It shouldn't be broken. I appreciate the raid nonetheless, Speculous. Thank you so much, buddy. It's gonna play in like 20 minutes. Really throw everyone for a loop. But nonetheless, much appreciated. Welcome in, Python. How you doing? How you living? How was Claire Oscura? I still know absolutely nothing about that game. And I've watched bits and pieces of you playing, and I still know nothing about it. Oh, you swapped to Repentance. Okay. Well, how was stream in general? It's still not going. That's incredible. God damn. Everything's broken. You can only assume it's deadly overpowered zone. Ah, good. Good. Huh. Wait, am I pressing the wrong? Yeah, I am. That's right. One wave of enemies that leveled up each character by 3. Oh, good, good, good. Every attack per. Okay. More power to you, brother. But yes, yes. I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel. I think Spec raids me frequently enough that y'all know who I am. And if you don't, I don't blame you. The pleasure is all mine. Great to meet you, and pay no response. So it's like a Final Fantasy type turn-based. That much I didn't even know about the game. How was my day overall? Shit. But I'm not complaining. What am I doing? Where am I going? I gotta clear out my inventory. Wait, dude. Yeah, admittedly, and I'm one of those people that wants to normalize realistic expectations. I had a shit day, and that's okay. It happens. Is it better now? Liquor makes everything better, brother. Yeah, no, it's definitely better. It's better to the point where I can look back at my day and say, yeah, no, it was a shit day. But I'm having a good time now. I don't remember what I was doing. I just know I gotta clear my inventory. Where did I get this branded skin? Didn't I just cash in? Cillian, here, take this flesh. Oh, okay. I do like that spec.
Oh, I see you. Go, the hunter wait.
So it's not like it caps out. Basically, it doesn't cap out 100%. You can exceed that. Why is 90% of the freaking keepers just useless? And Fergus is like, yeah, well, we deal with them. Why is my inventory so full? So heavy am I? Dude, my freaking foot pedals are so clunky. I can appreciate that though, Spec. Like, mechanically speaking, you shouldn't survive, but they also implement a mechanic that allows you to have a fucking fighting chance. You don't get that a lot in games in general, let alone in turn-based RPGs. Weird meat. Give me that weird meat. She said unto me. Materia Medica, what the hell is that? Oh. Materia Medica, Volume 7, plans to paralyze the human body. Oh, but taking that back by forcing you to predicaments where you need to do that. I have never touched Elden Ring, and I don't plan to. I don't know. I was never interested in Claire Obscura, but I know it was super popular for a time. Even so, I wasn't interested in it. But I know it got like a bunch of what should we call it? I was gonna say got like a bunch of awards and shit. I was gonna say something that may upset Hollow Knight / Silksong fans. They say, "Oh my god, it won Game of the Year over a game that released 2 months within the end of the year. Oh my god, yeah, it's crazy." But I know everyone that played Silksong thinks Silksong deserves every award possible. Which, okay, to be fair, I have not touched Silksong. Maybe it does, but I just think it's silly that people lost their minds over. Okay, I get Silksong was supposed to be a DLC for a fan favorite game, and the devs just kept edging the fans until it became a full-fledged game of its own right, which it still released to the level that it could have been a DLC. You know, neither here nor there. And everyone is like, "Oh yeah, it deserves so much." Like, it released within 3 months of the end of the year. I get it. I get liking the game. I get appreciating for what it's worth. I get everything. I don't think a game that released within 3 months of the end of the year deserves like a Game of the Year credits. Unless it was groundbreaking. And it wasn't. It didn't even if it was the best game to be released over the year. I don't. Why did you look so short? Why do you look so short? The corner of my eye. Sorry, I'm inebriated. But yeah, I think you have to like rewrite a genre if you want to release a game within the last chunk of the year, not even the last quarter of the year, really, and expect it to earn GOTY. And I don't. Okay, to be fair too, I don't think the devs expected to earn GOTY. I don't think the devs of Silksong expected that much out of it. Like, I'm sure they expected a lot because of their fan base, but I think the fans expected more out of the game. I don't know. I know fundamentally nothing about. Cause wait, didn't Claire Scarred release? Weren't they? Wasn't that 2024? Or are they 2025? Why does Claire Scare feel older than 2025? Like, I feel like Claire Scare released like 4 years ago at this point. I don't know. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's happening? I think I'm still hung up on, yeah. I'm literally at the cusp of carry weight shit. That's my main issue. I don't know how I managed that because I was at 170 off stream. The second I start streaming, I'm at 190. Yeah, Claroscura feels like it's been out for a lot longer than it has been. Oh, I hate that. I do hate that. Like, the artificial open world. It's just like, yeah, technically it's open world. It's open content. But like, yeah. But if I can spend... Honestly, if you call your game open world, and a player can walk in one direction, not even one direction, but following a pathing in your game for 10 minutes and not experience any actual gameplay, that's not open world. That's lazy game design. Hot take. You know, slaughter me on any social media of your choosing, but like, it just feels trash, right? Like, I'd rather a linear game that doesn't allow for extra exploration, that actually provides game content, than a game that calls itself open world. But does that. Oh wait, it's daytime. I could finally do this quest. God damn it. That's an, yeah, no, that I'll bandwagon your hot take there, Spec. Just because it's Unreal doesn't mean it's good. People will use the most recent version of the Unreal Engine and create trash. I don't like where I'm sitting. Bothering me. I'm sorry, it's such a minor thing, but it's bothering me. But yeah, you'll have... Why are they doing that? You'll have, indie devs or even, like, you know, full, like, double A companies. I do in air quotes. Because I don't know what actually constitutes as like AA. I know the difference between indie and AAA. I don't think you could touch a video game and not know that much, but yeah, you have people that will like release a game in Unreal Engine with the expectation like, oh, it's Unreal Engine, so it's top tier. It's just like, no, like you could release something in fucking what's Valve's thing again? Source. You could release something at this day and age in Source Engine, but like if you put the time and effort into it, I'm gonna shift randomly. Watch, bonk. You could release something in Source Engine, and if the time and effort's put into it, it'll still be good. The program you use to release your game doesn't dictate the actual quality of the game. Yes, technically speaking, Unreal can release visually more spectacular games, but you have to be almost like a AAA dev team. Either a AAA dev team to release something of that, like to actually utilize Unreal Engine's visual quality, or sacrifice everything else for the sake of visual quality. Valid, Speculous, valid. Or the alternative is like, yes, you to be fair, if you're using the Unreal Engine at all, you can utilize visually spectacular the visual end of that engine's spectrum. However, the issue is people really focus on either visual quality or gameplay quality. And that's not a thing. You don't need to choose one or the other. You can do both. I mean, granted, you need a team to be able to do both, but it's not like, do I write good story or do I use Unreal Engine? Like, no, you can use Unreal Engine and write a quality story. Or you can be one of those people that rewrites a pre-existing game in Unreal Engine for the sake of just doing an Unreal test. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Speculous, is the fact that people think it needs to be one or the other. And people will dedicate so much time and effort into using the Unreal Engine to create a visually spectacular piece. But then there's like nothing to it. And it just falls flat. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of people that will play games purely for the visual aspect, but even if you take into consideration those people, even if you want to pander to that specific audience, you're still going to have a large amount of people that play games for, go figure, the gameplay.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Let me be straight up honest with her. Duncan left you. There was no kidnapping. He simply left you.
He did what? No.
Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't mean to skip that. He wanted you to think he was killed.
But that leaves him with nothing. No, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you. I'm not interested in whatever justification you've concocted.
What do you mean, my fair lady? This is leads into another But yeah, I'm not inherently against Unreal Engine and realistic, or, you know, realistic stuff. It's just the fact of the matter that, again, a lot of devs just I can't say a lot of devs, but unfortunately, there are enough devs that will use Unreal Engine to like either playtest something or, you know, write a game that in the end fundamentally isn't that good, but it looks pretty. And it's just like, well, yeah, you focus on the visual aspect and it's decent, but at the end of the day, even people that only care about that are going to get bored if you don't provide actual gameplay content. Surprise. Yeah, I bet it's not written in Epic. Epic? Unreal. My innards are upsetty spaghetti. I guess the hell is best friends forever again? I suppose I have to find Berg. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I know nothing about Silk Song beyond it being supposed to be a Hollow Knight DLC. Eventually just became its own game, which is still, well, it's supposed to be a Hollow Knight DLC turned into a Hollow Knight sequel, right? Something like that. That's the extent of it that I know. You, the person I'm supposed to talk to. Old Peg-Leg McGee. Oh yeah, Bird.
What do you want? Who are you?
Okay, apparently I can talk to him. Cool. Let's be real. The reason Clear Obscure got all the credits it did was because it's pretty, right? Okay, so what the fuck did I do wrong here? Do I have to go to every other location of this quest first? Whatever. Why are my foot pedals so loud? Hell. I met a knight who's convinced he's been cursed.
Fascinating. Let me think. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in class.
Speculous. I'm just listing all I know about the game. It was supposed to be a DLC back when it was announced. And to be fair, it wasn't even like when it was announced, it was like a year and a half, 2 years after the game came out. Yeah. And then they were like, nah, we're making it into its own game. That's literally all I know about Hollow Knight. Or not Hollow Knight, Silksong. And that if you say anything bad about it, 90% of the fan base will break into your house and kill you in your sleep. Or if you're awake, I don't know. Look, I don't think there's a curse.
That might be true, but sometimes it's enough for a person to believe in it. Then their fears start coming true in inexplicable ways. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some carefully chosen words can save a person, even when they're deep in the throes of despair or madness. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem to make any progress with the practice. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I hope I've pointed you in the right direction.
So, him being an optional and unlisted interaction for that quest specifically meant absolutely nothing. We get like more divinity. Oh, so you're part of the 90% that'll kill you in your sleep. Gotcha. Again, I quite literally know bare minimum about it. Himst. Supposed to go to Himst. I assume Biowater is an unpleasant part of the game to play. That's also another thing. I've not heard anything about the game. When I say literally, I know bare minimum. What I've said about the game is what I know about the game. That's it. I've literally not even heard opinion about the game at this point. But that's also as someone who doesn't care to ever play it. And therefore, oh, okay, I pick up one Drowner Tug because I'm too heavy. Yeah, someone who's never actually played it, doesn't intend to play it. I've seen like very little gameplay of it. Because to be fair, I never cared to play Hollow Knight, but at the same time, I found Hollow Knight interesting to watch. I was never interested in playing it. And the only reason I played it is because someone actually bought the game for me, and I felt bad. I was peer pressured into it. With the knowledge and intent that I never wanted to play it. But I thoroughly enjoyed watching other people play it. Silksong, I didn't have the same interest in. And granted, to be fair, I didn't have the interest of Hollow Knight either. I found someone I liked watching play video games. Dark Souls, Poison Swamp. I know nothing about Dark Souls, Poison Swamp. I've never played the original Dark Souls. Well, I played a little bit of the original Dark Souls, but I've tried to play it on PC, and FromSoft has a bias on the consoles they release on. And it's weird to release a game across multiple platforms and never touch any of those platforms, but I'm not going to get into that. I'm a bigger person than that now. I heard that as 5 tier. I'm like, what the fuck is 5 tier, brother? That's valid. Again, knowing nothing about Clara Scarab, it felt like the awards it earned were entirely because of the visual aspect of it. Like, knowing nothing about the game and looking at it, you could tell it was going to earn pretty awards, basically. Anyways, let's talk to this guy before he goes to sleep. Wait, what? I don't remember that. Oh my god, too much seltzer. That our Oscar Raven, don't worry. I don't know what that is. I've never heard that in my life. I know what you mean. I've never heard of "Don't worry, darling." A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
That's such useful information. Thank you. You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you
I suppose
want.
when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll.
This guy's an asshat.
I see.
Because that's not the
You
same.
should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
can't tell you.
it's over the stupid other quest. Right.
Pursuit of
I'm gonna skip all his dialogue because screw that. For the other quest entirely, it has nothing to do with this. I've met a knight. No. I'm sorry. Sunny's would not stutter. Nor would she have an English accent. She would have a Transylvanian accent, even though this universe doesn't have Transylvanian. A horror movie that took itself incredibly seriously, but didn't. Exactly. Yeah. That's psychological horror. After 2010, Speculous. Yeah, that's how that works. I actually, yeah, you mentioned it though. Like, even if it's bad, I still want to look into it. I've met a knight who's convinced that he's been cursed.
How terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spots.
Druid.
Soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
Didn't you hear what I said about him being cursed?
Yes. I heard. I just
heard.
didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
He says it keeps trying to kill him.
Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing, prone to outbursts, muttering to himself, stubborn as a mule?
That sounds about right.
Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable.
What can I do?
You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage,
Both
and
of the
pour
things.
the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
I don't like this guy, but I like how real he makes natural and druidic magic. How can I be sure it'll make it better?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly, the knight might sense your insincerity, and his reaction could be unpredictable.
This dude seems harmless. In worst case scenario, if he tries to do anything against me, I will cave his skull in with the power of lightning. So I'm fine. I was gonna say, it sounds like Speculous. It sounds like Claire Obscura is that story-based, story-driven type of game, but there really is no actual gameplay to fluff it out and supplement it. To make it worth playing. You're just playing a glorified visual novel at that point. Good night. Anyways, before I saw Crab gone. Before we continue, I am going to take a break. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Claire Obscura is like playing through a 5th edition D&D DM's first time DMing, where it's like there's RP that he wrote himself and he really doesn't expect the players to do anything outside of the RP. It might railroad a bit because of the quote-unquote invisible walls, and then when it comes to combat, it's just super janky, run-of-the-mill garbage. Just like, yeah, anyone could do that type of combat. Anyways, I'm going to take a break here. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with if you already have something. Maybe refresh your bed as necessary. Thank you, Speculous, so much for the raid. I never said it was bad combat. Panic Sunset. Thank you, Spec, so much for the raid. To Speculous and to the raiders, by all means, and to anyone else, take care of yourselves. Put yourself first, obviously. But specifically to the raiders, if you can stick around, that'd be great. If you can't, by all means, please, again, put yourself first. Snacks, meals, meds, supplements, vitamins, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourselves first. If you can manage to come back, great. If you can't, I entirely understand. But nonetheless, anyone who can, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. You told me something or other. Oh, I can't sprint. Right. Oh, my foot pedals are so clunky. Inventory, beige. I guarantee it's all fucking food. Not even food, like food rate. Oh, what is this? Yeah, you don't matter. You're like 1.2 grams. You go down to like venison. 26 times 2. 42. 52. Right, 52. That's 5 grams alone right there, dog. Come on. Do something about it. Cook. You could do medicines too. Poultry's not that heavy, right? Yeah, 1, whereas venison is 2. Much more common, anyways. Pork aspic is the same requirements as poultry's do, basically, except pork and poultry. Big piece of meat and veggies. What do you say needed? Alcohol? Sage or something else. Basically, it wants me to give this guy a health potion. Yeah, so how sponsored by each and every time. Hey, girl, how you doing? Power through. Although, I ignore them, but if I do fight them, I can't fight them. We'll die. I have no idea what that was. I came through my headset. Okay, again. Well, not what I meant to do. Sorry, my brain went on its own unrealistic tangent. You know what? I gotta talk to this guy. Wait. I already teleported, right? Let's talk to this guy. Where is he? You're under the bridge. You know, let me talk to him. Also, I didn't mention it. I did complete not only this Stagfather Shrine off stream, but also this one that I discovered. This one, yeah. Sure. Right. She was just scaring me. Holy crap, I've been yapping this whole time. And it was muted. Son of a gun. Anyways. The last thing I said was I need some juice. I'm gonna do a couple more squats. Hopefully get the blood flowing. Inspire me to figure out what to do next. Maybe actually keep my mic muted. Oh. I don't know why my foot pedals are so clunky. Jeez. Anyways, oh wait. Does bring me up to... Okay, that's not... should be good now. Come on, chat, you're supposed to be keeping me honest. Anyways, Can I even fast travel at this point? No, I cannot. Why did I come down here? The issue with all this is that nothing is particularly a threat to me, so I'm not actually going through food. So it's just stacking up. Let's use weird meat. So I'm looking up what Wyrd meat is used for. What am I doing? Oh. Right. Inventory management. that smack like. I don't know. Not being able to teleport is a great hindrance. Here. Let's see, like potatoes and stuff. Bonjour. Bro, why is it still broken? Ugh. Thank you so much for the raid, Scarecrow. Much appreciated. I don't know why my alerts are broken. Yes. I'm kind of struggling myself. Honestly. Very, very much. How are your main pain? Ugh. Watching myself. Yes, it's very up. I have to like go through my entire inventory to determine what I need to get rid of to be able to do anything in this game. It's great, it's great. But sincerely, if you're part of my community and somehow not already following the Scarecrow, please do so. Like, if for whatever, how many polygons you got? At least 6. At least. Yeah, if you're, I don't know, if you like my content, you'll love Scarecrow. It's like mine, but like better, but like 1,000 times better. Chill, dude. Produces good shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know how I started, how I ended. I was playing in my free time and somehow had 170, right? I started to stream at 190 something, and now I'm over 200. I can't move. Can't do nothing. That much gooder. Brother, you are the best gooder. You are like chef's kiss, but like the chef is intimately getting to know the pasta. I'm very inebriated and very tired. And honestly, I think the exhaustion is having more of an effect than the alcohol. Anyways, welcome in Scarecrow, welcome in Raiders. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. But to Scarecrow and to the Raiders, of course, as always, take care of yourselves, put yourself first. If you gotta raid and run, if you gotta love me and leave me, if you gotta go. Take care of yourselves, put yourself first. Obviously, if you can stick around, all that much better. But if not, I entirely understand. That all being said, I don't know what to do. You can't move. Invincible horse. I did not mean to test that in that moment, but let's just, bro. I'm so unlocked. Let's go. Let's lock in. What is this? Who's sending me notifications? How's this going? Okay, log in. Where am I? What's happening? What are we doing? I'm on the beach. Why am I here? We made it back to our course. Okay. The jump high. Of course, not very cool. Oh, goodness, hey, if that's what it takes to get cozy. Bell means. Holy smokes, yeah. Like that love for a second. Great. Or have some space in my frickin' inventory. The squads did nothing. Did I do the thing with the stuff? I think so. I did. Oh, so I'm so sorry to hear. Best wishes and all the kindness and well, all positivity I could possibly send your way. It's possible. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear. It was only a few days ago, damn. And she was very young. Jesus. Once again, my sincerest well wishes and thoughts go out to the families of, well, families and
Always
friends.
good to have a little rest.
And all to the unfortunate late, wonderful members of your community. I'm very sorry to hear. But, personally, I mean, obviously everyone has their own thoughts and ideas and beliefs on these situations at hand, but, at the very least, to me, it sounds like they are in a better place. And they don't have to worry about suffering from any of their ailments anymore. No. By all means, as a psychopomp by trade, I get it. I deal with it regularly. And I do appreciate that you find comfort enough in my streams to be a bit of resolution. In darker tides, as it were. I still don't know. I don't free up inventory space. I'm so heavy. I'm not even wearing heavy armor. I have no singularly heavy item in my inventory. It's just I have so much food. Yes, of course. You've come to an incredible place. Eat it? Yeah, but it's a waste if I do. I'm full health. It's not even the food that's heavy. It's the ingredients. I have 26 ham hocks of venison, totaling. Well, I mean, at this point, it's not even that much. Well, if I cook it, it just burns down to. Well, I'm trying to turn it into like usable food. But that's the issue. It's like, I mean, make aspic. I could make. Can I not make stew? Poultry stew? I don't know. Wait, venison stew. No, oh, I just wasted so much garlic. I think I just chewed up all my garlic, actually. Yep. No more garlic, what a waste. Overall, you got a point there, Panda. Cause I'll be here as long as I'm necessary. And apparently, very necessary. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. Spanto. Wasting my garlic. I wish the pasta, Mario. Too much garlic, Luigi. Too much garlic. Jay, he's losing it. Who's he talking to? Schizophrenia is getting worse. I lost 1 gram doing all that. Hoop. I took damage from that. Whoopee. What's it doing? Where am I going? I gotta go back to this boy. Archspire. Closest one. Yeah, this way. Under the bridge. How long have you been sitting here?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month?
Wait, wasn't I supposed to? Oh, I don't have the things, do I? It was... Did you go to an alchemy table for it? Probably not. That's probably why they put an alchemy table. Right here. Oh, wait. No. It was... That's our issue, Scarecrow. I just upload straight from Twitch, and it's always terrible. I honestly don't know what my YouTube channel looks like right now. A mess, for sure. Imagine editing. Imagine. Awful. What? I've never heard of that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. My favorite lady. Oh. It was sage, alcohol. I don't remember what the other ingredient was. He's desperate for help to break free, but he's suggesting he move on. But even suggesting he move on to trigger his fears. If I want to help, I need to find a way to cure his curse or help him come to terms with him. Drink some water. You drink some water, bitch. That's the point of hydrate. We all gotta drink some water. You a bitch. I don't remember what that thing was that I was supposed to do. Make or whatever. Imagine drinking water. Unheard of. But you still have to drink water because you made me drink water. That's the point of hydrating. Take your time, take your piss. Can't even talk to him again? What the hell? Yeah, that's super useful. Wait, why did I do that? How far back is that gonna send me? Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, everyone just take a piss break. Get up and go to your bathroom and piss. I think that's what people say, right? It's just, yeah, go piss, girl. Go piss, girls. All my girlies, go piss. I think this was after I did that? I don't remember. Not that I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know when this game decided to... Okay, and then just autosave there. Okay, well, my horse is still set up like that. I'm able to sprint. That means I'm able to fast travel. Able to fast travel. Well, before I do that, Mark. Oh, the Weird Deer quest was just to get Weird Deer shit? Did he need to come back to him after that? Well, fuck. Well, that's done. Alright. Let's voyage, age of excuse. Best friends forever. Oh, Grindelow. They crushed up Grindelow claws or some shit. Some goofy type stuff. I don't know how to get Grindelow parts. I mean, I have the claw. Prepare that faker.
Just another peaceful moment. No reflection. Incredible. I don't know, do we go to an alchemy station? Hope for the best. It's not like we have the option to make Grindelow claw bits, dust. Yeah, I don't know. But also, you know, if I were hypothetically type in Need your excuse it to like a wiki or something. Yeah, it's a. Oh, gotcha. Spanish apple. What that? No, that's not it. That's not it. Did I unlock this? I have not. You really love your liqueur 43, don't you? Though apple juice with liquor in general is just slept on. Disgusting health potion. That's exactly what I need. Oh, what are the sage words? Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Hello, game. Oh. Okay. Like how long that took. And how long it takes to scroll. Bro, you hydrate. God damn it, Scarecrow. I'm posture checked. How dare you assume otherwise? Why? Why you like this, Scarecrow? Who said you had to do push-ups? Ain't no one said you had to do. Why you making me do? But why you gotta? Why you make me? I gotta. Bro, why is this the exercise stream? God, diddly dang it. If I throw up, it's your fault. Doc's ordered. Your doctor told you gotta do 10 push-ups. Really? Really? That's crazy. I did make the redeem, but I made the redeem back when I actually worked out. worked out? When I exercised. Remove it. Bro, I have a secret. Just don't tell the doctor about the depression. Big brain. Can't see me pointing to my ginormous, gargantuan brain right now, but man, the brain do be braining. Excuse me. See, that's the thing. You throw up. If you do them fast enough, you don't even remember until the next morning when you regret it. Big brain. Big brain. Come to Pandora's box for the brain. Oh, whoa. Somebody clip that. You come to Pandora's box for the big brain plays. What do we do? We need sage. Do you understand that? Of course you do. You're a good horse. I need sage. Lord. What chickens? There are no chickens. Wait, what? There. Put it onto the other. To peyote. I have no idea what we're talking about, but I like the sound of that. Scarecrow, you make my elbows hurt. And they're dead. Where'd that M? Okay. Hello? What the hell? I say, where'd that M opens the map but doesn't close it? For some reason, neither did escape for a while. Escape a few times in there. Very funky. just bring this skull to that one guy. Wait, right? Brother, tell me about it. The last time I downloaded a VOD was my fucking Pokemon Infinite Fusion streams, which were, the bare minimum were like 20 hours each. Well, 20 hours plus. The smallest one was 20. What do you mean, ill? What are you talking about? Oh. What creature? It was just a wolf. Oh, you talking about Kirko? Kirko, my beloved. He's just Kirko. Kirko's just Kirko, dude. Kirko's just a lad. Of all time. I like to call him an oversized land axolotl, but I don't really know. He's just a boy. Look, watch. You want to see something crazy, Panda? Look, here you go. Where is he? There he is. There you go. Freaking love Kirko. I only have 2 onion. I'm sorry, Kirko. I can't give you your favorite, but I can see how fire you get. Infernal Kirko. He's a good boy. Wait, what's so funny? What are we laughing about? I dig it. I'm a lot of Hydration. Dehydrated is. Don't remember what we were doing. Oh, there he is. Disker go. He's just a boy. He's just an absolute lad. Oh, right, Kendall scroll. I'm silly, dude, bro. Look at Kirko. That guy's silly. Wish you could give him like actual plates of food. Dishes, if you will. Oops. Well. Anyways, that was consumed. Good job, Kirko. Hey, back normal. Get that out of my inventory. I don't want that. You can have iron ore. Yeah. Right. Forget about that one. I was about to say. Just love Kirko. Kirko in armor is a little bit annoying because it does sound like half the enemies in the game. Excuse me. Oh, awful. You know what? Yeah. So I'm tempted to take a break. But also, but never mind. But nothing. I will take a break. I encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. Get comfy. Get cozy. Stick around. We'll be right back.
And we are back. Back, everyone. Right. What are we doing again? Bird. Can we run? No, we can't. So we can ride a horse all the way back there. We can set the cooking pot. We'll chew up more weight. Like the aspect will, but the aspect's not worth it. What is it? 59 health. Oh, I can now fast travel. But you know. He's losing it. I can't fast travel. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Now I can fast travel. Yippee. I'm not tired, you're tired. It's crazy. I have a fraction of the game finished yet.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day,
Gross.
You only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Is there a problem?
A problem? No. No problem, just rambling to myself. But now that I look at you, sure enough, you don't look like one of them.
One of whom? Are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Understood.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Finley.
Oh.
But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
The mute is no good at talking to people. What do you know? Yeah, I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
You're gonna talk to him anyways. So what's this about refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
Oh, you're one of those POSs. Gotcha. Yeah. How was the guy? I don't care. Yeah, is there anything interesting in the village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee,
Try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds. Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them, we had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
Make him mad. Why not? If you haven't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check.
It's not much of a region.
Besides,
even
how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that.
literally me just exploring around. I cleared out half the map.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
And that's without a horse. I only just started using the horse. Because I just remembered. What do you mean you've lost your
It used to
pride?
mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of? Get moving, then.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be
Wow. Did your father also run a
Hey,
tavern?
not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make
Who
something
is
out of my
Dara?
life. He never wanted me to pour a
Never
beer and
met
look at
him.
the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
You'll run. What is an innkeeper and merchant in the village of the foot of the Horns of the South? A former keeper, he was forced to leave the service after a weird beast attack left him too battered to continue. Out of boredom, he started the tavern, which quickly became the heart of the village. Loud and energetic, Ron is always eager to advertise his drinks and local specialties. He takes great pride in serving only the freshest fish. He won't tolerate anyone suggesting otherwise. Oh. I know I could access my stats from here. Damn.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I poured the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
True.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again and again until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
Right. Just listening to that conversation made me a better craftsman. Sure, I'll take it. This is before. Oh.
Off you go.
After we talk to Tadkin? After we talk to Ron. Yes, I suppose after we listen to these blokes. Yeah. Excuse me.
Off you go.
After we talk to Tadkin. Before we talk to Ron.
You mean the old pier? Why is it called? A lot of people coming. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Right. To be honest, I'm high-key just kind of looking about. I'm not really getting any headway. go see people. I won't go see my inventory. I think we're college. I have not made any headway or leeway in any way, shape, or form. In bed for over an hour. I've been walking around the same area, waiting for daylight to come. And although I suppose I could and should just rest, let's be real, I'm not going to make much progress otherwise. So, with that all being said, thank you all for tuning in and being here. You wonderful little beings that you all are. Greatly appreciate it. But without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You've all been possibly spectacular. As always, I appreciate each and every last one of you. I hope you all have a great rest of your night.